Alright, we're in it. Hey everyone, Xanagear here. Let's go. Oh, did I put the wrong yellow bunny in? I have to go fix all those. Doggo's fine. Scary scorpion. It's trash. Look at the bugs though. You're lucky, Yang. Making collies here. Feeling nice today, though. Yeah, that is my fault. Okay. Sad.
Neat.
Porcali. Value. I lost health, but got everywhere I needed to be. Hey, Zift. Forgiven. Nice. Little hamster hole. Little old hamster hole. We're like going full try hard. Oh, Yang. Be careful. Yeah. I was gonna get that crate, but maybe not. Hey, Loki. Good old turkey blood. Oh shit. Whoops. Where's horsing? Gotta be down here. Dang, I wouldn't mind everything in that shop, though. Trying to see if I can... It's probably... Oh, nope. I kinda just want to reset, because I have heckin' climbing gloves, but... Let's call it warm-up. Call it warm-up and be done with it. Rude. Me for fuck. Hardest to get a clear in. Ecker Dancer actually takes quite a bit to get into. Because not only do you have to deal with all the roguelike stuff it is, you gotta do the music thing too. Like, even if you get a god build, you can still die because of music shenanigans. Wow. This seems easier than it is because, like, I've played a billion hours of it, and I'm always commentating people who have also played a billion hours of it, so it's like, yeah, the game's easy. They finish it all the time. Might be able to just buy that later. Buy right now. Don't need to go down here anymore, but we will. For the compass. I think game knowledge helps a ton with Spelunky 2. And you just gotta play a bit for that. Once you start feeling comfy with the controls, it starts to click a lot. Hey, Shula Dame. I'm gonna go back up for the bombs, and I'm gonna get hit by a heckin' fireball. Okay, we're fine. They were cheaper because I was royalty this time. Yeah, I felt like there was a little bit of a learning curve in Spelunky 2. Coming from HD. My first run in Spelunky 2, the first pot I saw was the ghost pot. So I was like, oh, they look cool in this game. And I hit it, and I was like, what? They got diamonds in it? And then there was a ghost, and I was very confused. So that whole game knowledge thing definitely helps. Oh, bitch. Almost there. Yeah, we gotta send Shula back to Lunky School though. Did not win trivia this weekend. Remedial Spelunky class. Oh, it's Jeremy.
Hey!
I almost forgot to hit right bumper. You didn't want to beat him? Sounds rigged. I actually missed that portion of the show. I had to take care of some stuff outside. Oh, I got sniped. Ah, shit. You're not the cat. Careful, boys. Careful, cat. Oh, come on, Thwomp. What was that? Spider? Nice. What the? This level sucks. I thought I could move. I was making that way harder than I needed it to be, but we're having fun. This run's bad anyway because I have gloves. All the thwomp goes. Okay. Fatality. Flannel, I will remove the color from your bunny. You keep spreading word, lewdness like that. Fire whip time. New sub buns, that's right. Put them up last night. I think you get new ones soonish. The newest one's at 2.5, I think. Oh, dog, well, you died. Here's a big bomb. Because you're about to transcend into the new badge. And to do that, you have to forfeit your color. F. Oh, it's an E. Got him. How'd the Monkey 99 tests go last night? I wanted to join, but I got super hungry at the end of my stream. I was like, I gotta go eat. Enjoy the work and lurk. It's behind the shop.
I don't wanna.
Epic. 95. Heck. I gotta finish Claire de Lune first. Pretty cool though.
Neat.
Maybe I'll play Claire de Lune tonight. I probably won't, actually. Sick parachute. We're gonna try a few CO runs just for funsies this morning while I sip on my coffee, and then sometime today the RimWorld expansion is supposed to come out, and I would like to play that. Oh, you son of a... But that's gonna involve me relearning how to play that game because it's been like half a year. My other rabbit die. Made a mistake. And I left the dog. I have no ropes. Good. Yeah, I've heard good stuff about Deponia. So I'm excited. Dog died anyway. Action button. Yeah, Death's Door looks good too. That comes out today, doesn't it? I want to see a bit of gameplay for that first before I pick it up. Sometimes Devolver games can be kind of hit and miss. Usually they're hit for me, but that one game where you're a blob or whatever was a miss for me. So I want to see a little bit of it first. No ropes. Ropes? You have a jetpack, sir. Bing-ong. Bing-ong. And a teleporter. And it's eggplant. But I got rid of my hired hand. Sad. I don't have any ropes. Gotta run! Waddler's Revenge. Sounds good, Rodian. I'll sign that accord. What Devolver game has a blob? Where you're like the red mass with teeth and you're a blob and you're trying to escape the place that made you or whatever. Rock Dog. I don't know what it's called. Came out this year, I think. But it turned out to be like a 4-hour game or something, which I wasn't that interested in. Carry on, yeah, carry on. Yeah. Yeah. I saw it. Well, that's still a thing. Whip. Bam. I didn't even see it. Green bun's done. Yep. Can't even hang on to their bombs. Yeah, I gotta get the other bun in there. That was a test bun. Don't forget your carry-on. They should add a plane level, like the Call of Duty plane level. That should be the tagline. I don't know. Blue bun. Oh, he hit a bug! Danger! Wow, he just straight up killed that cat. The triple stomp. No one survives the triple stomp, not even Hundun. Have a mitt. Thought I had the ledge grab there. Apparently not. When I said CL runs, I meant continuously dying in Volcana, because that's how this game works. You didn't complete the tutorial. That's what's at the end of it. Enjoy dying in Volcana! There's lava! This is why I don't go out of my way for things. Bit disappointed. That's why we don't farm blood in Vlad's castle anymore. Stopped doing that a long time ago. This level sucks. Shit. That's the trick. I don't want a jetpack, so therefore it's not in there. That's how that works. You weren't the present. Whoops. See, not a jetpack. Oh, those aren't bad though. I was gonna reset, but I like a jumpy boot. I like a jumpy boot. More. More! Okay. Jolly rich, cash poor. I may need to take this song off the playlist too. Not feeling it anymore. Or is it above me? Double bonk. Hit him with a double. I don't know why I did that. Well, that's unfortunate. Parachute. Oh boy. Hired hair should get the extra HP there, I think. It's only fair. Just knock down both my platforms. Okay. He was a one-upped. Do I have to use a bomb and a rope here? Maybe not. Nice. Just a bomb. What's going on here? More. More. Time to jump in lava. Heyo. Bold place to sleep. Die! Jesus. Rock dogs are scary. Are you kidding? Boing, 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 boing. Oops. Ah! I was trying to save them. Imagine having fun in Spelunky 2. God. He got all the way down. Oh. Not this time, Yang. Ugh. Uh-huh. RimWorld out yet? I'm not taking coffee breaks is what the problem is. Bonk Brigade and a coffee sip. How you doing, chat? Chillin'. Hey, Kalaria. What is this shop? I missed some bombs. Sad. That's not where I wanted to go. It's a late start for a teleporter, but whatever. I want to whip. I want to whip, whip. Careful. Shit. I was trying to get away from his shotgun. I was actually kind of surprised to see her so late. Unteleporting though. Rock Dog does sound like it would be serious in any case. It's too hard. Uh-oh. Not the feelings. Not in the morning. That'd definitely be a game where I'd like to play it again for the first time, you know? And I'll play your games, Derek. Wow. How do you do this? Guess we just take that. I wanted the teleporter. Whoops. All in one. So we got a kill ton 3 times, huh? Or just rob the bow. She pretty much kills herself on this level, doesn't she? Let's go, I guess. 30 seconds! Yeah! Not too early. GG. I don't know what other game I would like to play again for the first time. Still counts as a death. Maybe I should reward. There has to be 3 ton deaths. Yeah. She up there. Hi there. Poor hamster. Guess we're wild jet. Yeah, I want to hire ham, and then I will praise it. Come here, ham. No. Okay. There's a ton. Okay. But I'll probably see her next floor though, so. Or I'll just die here. That's what's actually gonna happen. Okay. Still gotta cross it on the way back. Are you for fuck? Get up. Okay. Oxabams. He just broke the... Okay. It's fine. I ain't afraid of no ghost. You're all gonna die from the ghost, though. Yep. Uh-huh. Two of them got out. Thanks for the help. She still needs to die, though. Good job, friends. See, they do good work. Oh my god. How did I not catch fire there? Just gotta give him a chance. Oops. Hey, Pojo, thanks. Good luck on your race today. Was there another crate up there? Oh. Them Shula eyes. They see everything. Were you a substitute teacher at one point? They see everything. Oh yeah, you don't like kids. I remember. They're sticky and loud, not if you clean them and muzzle them. What? Yum. It's the temple. This time I won't play around. I'll actually do the thing. Warm up last time. That's... I might die. Nice. I wasn't scared. You gotta ride the thwomp. Shouldn't be scared for your first thwomp ride. It'll take you where you need to be. Blog. That was a mistake. I should have took that bone to do what? Alright. The heck's the exit? All the way at the bottom. I like doing the whole chain. It's more of a having fun thing than a efficiency thing. That's a lot of friends. So lucky. Everyone stare at the moon. And then rate your nausea from 1 to 5 bananas. Big portal. Hey, Jesse. Can't tell me what to do, Libby. One banana? Okay. Welcome on in, everybody. Just in time for the big portal. Seven bananas, that's off the charts. Please play co-op. Soon, TM. Here, I can do the thing. It's like playing co-op. Hey, you're on the bun. Nice. That was it. Cool clip. Alright. She did it. She's going to Sunken City. I forget if I set it to play a different... I don't think so. The hired hand was carrying the clone gun? Oh. Isn't that good? I don't play with the clone gun. Let's try again. I don't know if I have it set up to random or your top clip. I think it's top clip. Yeah. Carrying the clone gun. Oh. That's funny. This is a good hired hair troll. Sorry, I made you relive that twice. That's what you get for not going doo-wop. Spow. Welcome everyone though, my name is TicTac. I stream every day. Sometimes we play Spelunky too. But turns out I have like a billion games I want to play right now. We'll be checking out RimWorld's new expansion today, aka relearning how to play that game. I'm trying to finish Claire de Lune. Deponia is about to reach its goal, so we'll be playing that soon. Trying to play Evolution, the board game. Heckin' Death's Door comes out today, and that looks cool. Hey, Dragon Sage. The name RimWorld? Well. Well, 4 of them. This will be fine. Oh! You done got clipped. All right, everyone together now. Everyone. Just me? Yeah. Oh God. Hey, Crow. I hope it is too. I'm looking forward to it. I usually don't play RimWorld. Like, I play it like for a week straight, and then I don't play it for 6 months. Because it's like, heck, I need to stop playing this. So I have to relearn it every time, but it's always tons of fun. Me and Rardad again. It's Carly Braun. This will get me in trouble. Hey, Carly Braun. How are your Lunky runs today?
Oh. Fucking thought I hate you.
There, Carly Braun. It's good. Looks like they did a win. A smiling servant of gold, marked with an ankh. Smiling gold ankh. If anyone's unfamiliar with Carly Braun, they are the best Spelunky HD player around. You should check them out. When Bob Dole is running for president. Are you proving you're not 12? Is that why we're bringing up Bob Dole? Careful! Oh god, they almost killed me. Ah, there's okay. All right. Everything's fine. It's all part of the plan. Hey, hey. Runs were good. 2 sub 3 lows. Wow, that's fast. Hey, Tiamat. It's the Irish flag up there. Green, white, and orange buns. Well, cat, I guess. Frog. Oh, you can't whip damage him? Today I learned. Hi, Wilder. Naked hugs. Being eaten by Froggo? I'm pretty sure I have. Are you saying I should do it? There's a door here. Is this the secret entrance to Eggplant World? That's lame. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been eaten by a frog. Pay to play. Whippa, 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 whap. Yeah. How much time do I have? All the time. Ollie. Ooh, machetes. You mean like the strat going up there, Carly Brown? Oh, dang it. I should have did middle rope strat. Next time. Middle rope strat was the best strat. Spicy. Only the spiciest of food lovers would enjoy the middle rope strat. Let's have a look over here. Nothing really. Yeah, there would always just be a cheese strat being found. I mean, we used to just kill ton and take it. You wouldn't get the resources, but like... It's Beg! No! Beg! Sad. At least he survived. Oh, double kill. Clown juice. Take that, collie. This is the wrong way. Oh god. Well, I'm poisoned now. Somehow? How did I get poisoned? For fun. A damsel around here? Yeah. For fun. Watch me kill the damsel. Never had that, yeah. I see you do no percent runs. Check 'em. I have like no build. Check 'em. This doesn't feel like enough room. Alright, I'm gonna refill my coffee, and we'll get into it.
Would you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection? No.
On reflection. So, go through the loop immediately. Left or right? Or up or down? Horizontally or vertically? That's what I meant to say. Hey, Papa Neat. Diagonal. Oh, God. Going. Doing it. Down. Ow. Left and right. There, we did it. Does that count? Even going up in this level, which is bad. The desire. Never said I desire it. It's just fun to do. What even? I thought for sure I was gonna die there. This coffee is okay. It's going through the loop. Oh, that's the longest tube ever. And it's a free ride. Epic. I was whipping there. Crab Brave. Crab PLS. Going through the loop. Yum. Dropped a UFO on his brain. No thanks. That's probably bad. He's going through the loop. Oh, got him. Where's this thing? I'll take it. I don't know what I'm doing. Having fun gets you killed. Only serious times. Dead. No fish. You did, Papa Neat. Proud of you. I have not read in like a month. More bombs. That was a boomerang? What the? Oh, hi. Crow, are you excited about your game that's releasing today? It's like your autobiography in game form, I've been told. A little nervous, yeah, it's fair. Really putting yourself out there for the internet. How do we get there? Nice, that's pretty cool. Seems accurate. Yeah, I don't really know what it's about either. It looks cool. Anyway, the art for it. So that's a plus. It's a dangerous exit. It's going up. Shouldn't go up on this level, but here we are. And has a crow. Yeah. Get it, penguin. Have you still been playing, that's gonna hit me. Okay. Final Fantasy 14, Anna? Curious about if it's like difficult to get online and stuff. Squat song. Seems to be getting good reviews. Nice. Going through the loop. Yeah, I recently just like read somewhere that it's like swamped, yeah. Oh, if you have a character, you're fine. Yeah, I suppose being like starting out a new one in the starting area or town is probably, it's already overwhelming, even if it isn't like a busy server, right? I get hit by an arrow. But if there's like 1,000 billion people doing it too. A 1,000 billion. I gotta get in the middle. Come here. There we are. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Hey! Alright. Good stuff. I didn't get my replay. Dang it. Good stuff. Hey, lad. I heard you were in Sorcelled last night. Hey, MSP, thanks. Oh, MSP got the new badge. This music's from Bullets Per Minute, which is a very good game. It's the weapon shop theme. Let me check some things here before we do a thing. Let me check a thing. Then Papa Neat's like, yo, talk to me in Discord. Your PC hates it? Yeah. My eyeballs hate it sometimes. I should really turn down the red factor. I wanted to see if there are any Condor matches that got like scheduled. All of them are kind of later today. Zella vs. Flag in 1 minute against Evtet, or commentated by Evtet. Yeah, they're all still kind of later in the day. All right, never mind then. Unobtrusive. Yeah, they were ski hill symbols. But if anyone didn't know, we have some new loyalty badges MSP's got one. All affiliates got loyalty badges unlocked based off how long they've been streaming. And we got all of them but one that we get in November or something. Orc. Which is pretty cool. Oh, could have put Jesse in there too. Did you feel that one, Zan? As you went out with your pets. I have Flop. We just looked at the constellation I got for it before the casual murder. I mean, I kind of want that stuff. It's a good joke, Crow. It took me a moment to get, but I was like, oh, I get it. Do want that. Sad. It's expensive, Hakeem. I just don't have enough money. I did this wrong. Oh, you break that too? Get up! Oh god! Spider. Ooh, secrets? Oh, you lived? I very much thought you died. There it is. Bats aren't possible. Forget where this was. Here? Careful. Voice echoes. I guess just open it. Was gonna make an eggplant there. Anytime there's a voice echoes, there's usually a Kali altar. Hey Obi, glad you like it. You can get it if you have Spelunky on PC by going to spelunky.fyi and looking up the Lulu skin. Bye, turkey. Yeah, there's the Kali altar. Lunch. I did that wrong. AMA. After blowing a god score. Bluing a god score. What are you gonna have for lunch? That'll make you feel better. Dominoes?
TicTac getting bailed by TicTac Tactics for almost 1 year.
That's a bummer. Been watching you grind that for the last few minutes. Looks like a rough time. Dog, come down here. Okay, all these levels suck. 1.5 in Olmec, dang. Oh, I suppose, yeah, you would love to see a voice echoes doing score running. Now that trivia's over, what's the next big Spelunky event? Anyone planning anything? I need more Lunky events. There are a lot of these boys here. Something to announce in 2 weeks. Is it Spelunky 99? That'd be cool. Spelunky 99 tournament. It's not Spelunky 99, okay. Man, what if City of Gold was echoes? That would like totally break score running. Did you? Please don't. Alright then. Look at these fools trolling this lava mander. They're like, ha, you can't get us here. I did not see it. Alright, he's gonna have a healthy lunch there. That's what the lava mander eats after blowing their score run. Fucking rabbit stew. Song's loud.
TicTac.
Elznick getting bailed by TicTac Tactics for 14 months.
Thanks, Elsnick, for the prime. Appreciate it. That vandalism was for you. Heck, that dog. You think in the coming patches that they'll finally show what seed you had when you die or complete the run? Think that's ever gonna be a thing? Oh, they're different? Oh. Bummer. I suppose it doesn't matter too much for, like, PC, because you can get all of the modding tools to just practice your own stuff, but probably be nice on console. Ollie. Wow. Can I even get through anymore? Sure can. Kappa lol. Okay. What's the damage here? Pretty big damage. My dude. So sorry. Don't think. Didn't I use my hired hand already? You can get another one, maybe. Whole box of bombs. Horsing knows how to have a good time. Ollie? Yeah. Chuck it down there. Well. Yeah. That back got wrecked. Eggplant to the face. Sticks were made. I didn't forget about you. No collie? Suppose I already have Kapal. Buzz. I did forget about you. King Bun and her subjects. Queen Bun, I guess. One didn't make it. Kitty. Oops. Waddler and his finger. Cats always land on their feet. See? Spelunky's true to life. Yeah, Pit People is actually a pretty good game too. If you like the like if you're looking for a Final Fantasy Tactics or Ogre Tactics, kind of like a different take on that, it's really good. And the game's like super deep, which kind of blew my mind when I first played it. I thought it'd be pretty simple, but you can go pretty hard into that game. It was my go-to travel game for a while. Hey, Blue Heart. Oh, Blue Heart's got one of the new badges. Looks good. How'd your lunky runs go last night, Blue Heart? Saw you're doing that after some Guilty Gear. It was when I wasn't feeling FTL. We would play Pit People instead. Or if I wasn't flying. FTL is my go-to for flying.
Nice to see you.
Not just for travel in general. Thanks for the follow there, Flop. Pit People. This song's from Pit People. Died a lot, nice. Tide pool. Should go to. I've done it again. Oh my god.
New character unlocked.
Bunny's hide.
I did that when I was playing with Jesse. And it sucks.
Dragon Azul getting bailed by TicTac Tactics for 31 months.
It is definitely not your fault. I just don't know how to count. How you doing, Dragon? Good to see ya. Play. Swamps are more fun with friends. No! You drop that. Drop that right now. Stop. Come along. Ooh, some Subway. Monkey. You're on your own, monkey. I forgot about him. Okay. Ah! So do I, Dragon. At least you got the prereqs for it. I certainly do not. Ah! Get wrecked, ton. Also, my hired hair got center to do up. Forgot I just immediately murdered her on the last level. Finished in 4 hours. Yeah, it looked like a short romp, but anything to spend more time in that world with those characters, I'm happy to do. Doggo saved. Oh, I should deliver a key sometime. No, Kali! Please still be there. We can do this. Kali, no. Where are you? All the way at the bottom. Lude. Kali! Ah! Oh. Do they just, like, explode? Good meme. Oh, this is not a jetpack. Okay. Lot's cape is not a jetpack. Hey, Loki. How's the Stardew farm coming along? Good. So I didn't want to run that build. Small surf. Didn't work. It's fine. I thought I was low enough. Just trying to dodge the rock dog. Have another? Please, sir. Another teleporter. There he is. Hey, Loki. Good to see you. No teleporters. Only low, no gold. No tracker percent. Fucking lazy speedrunners nowadays need a tracker to tell them what run they're doing. It's actually pretty cool. Jungle Temple, let's go. Rip, no gold. I got a first Jungle Temple completion the other day while I was warming up before playing with Jesse, which was pretty cool. I totally messed up Tiamat and had a whipper 40 times, but you know, oh god, we got there. Heckin' coffee operation, that's what I like to hear. Good coffees. Teleporter. Alright, what time is it? RimWorld out yet? Soonish, I think. Let me look. Let's have a look. I need to take a break anyway. We've been streaming for 2 hours. Thanks for joining me today, everyone. Hope your weekend's going well. Your week even. Appreciate all the raids and the subs. If you're new to the channel, my name's TicTac. We stream every day. We got a Discord you can join, Twitter, there's a TikTok now. Got a VOD YouTube channel going as well. All the stuff. We'll be playing Deponia soon.
Would you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection? No.
No. Ideology is not out yet. When does Steam stuff release? Is it at noon Central? I don't know.
I don't wanna.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll run some ads just because I'm not here anyway, and we'll come back and we'll do a few Spelunky speedruns. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna jump into RimWorld and try to relearn how to play that game. Light backseating allowed. Alright, back in a little bit. We're back. Hi. What's up, Jackets? Hey, J Fort. Heckin' Bad Bun. Also, I think I need to download the, I might have downloaded it already. The, Pepsin music mod for RimWorld. This is good. Okay, can't get there. What, the school bus? Why is there a school bus? School bus outside. I'm gonna try a few quick speed runs here before the thing comes out. Terrible level. I should deliver the key is what I should do. Maybe we'll do that instead. Just to get Tara out of there. He just kept on talking. Learn the back layer skip eventually when I care more about boss ranking. This tile right here, not a fan of. Also monkeys. Also monkey. Dang it. Yeah, there's a back layer skip. You manipulate your boy. I think I saw a black marker there. You manipulate Quill back into breaking the entire layer below him by getting him in a certain position and or something. And then like throwing something at him. Oh shit, I'm doing going temple. There's faster ways of doing this too, but we'll keep it simple. Like, I could absolutely use a rope just to make it easier. And then I wouldn't have to drag him all the way over to the left. poisoned. I had to like jump. I could have maybe like intercepted that sorceress. Just trying to go faster. A lot of bombs in there. Ugh. But yeah, I was gonna deliver the key. Didn't see it though. Well, it was on the other level. Teleporter. Nice, quiet key run. Hey, jackets. No blue crab. Sad. Oh, I am poor. Dang, I need some more ropes. Oh my god. One more. There you go. He delivered. Careful. I tried floating instead of riding the elevator down. Whoops. But I guess I didn't hit the thing fast enough. Oh, what even? Thumbnail bab layout. Shrek strat. Send it in as temple percent. Or Neobab percent, whatever. That strat is very satisfying. It's not the fastest, but it's like super satisfying to pull off. $117, sure. All right. From the beginning. Hollow Knight? Made it to the moon, turns out. Hi, Yang. Is there even a no gold jungle temple category? I don't know anymore. They changed the categories a bit ago, and now I'm completely out of the loop on how to play this game anymore. Ugh. Didn't want to get the gold. Ugh, you're gonna... Okay. Alright. Very funny. Yeah, monkeys are the worst. Hi! Okay. Ooh, still no gold.
Whoa!
Well, gold in the Olmec's pretty cool. No! Shit. I was looking at my gold sparkles, even though I'm cursed and not at that gem. Dang, would have been no gold through here too. Temple cursed? Oh boy. Temple's actually like really fun to speedrun through. It's just getting here's the problem, right? It's live. Gotcha, yeah. Check it out after this run. Gonna keep playing no gold as if I was no gold. So why not? Ah. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, I was gonna try to surf him. It's too quick! Alright. That's gonna be it for Spelunky today. Thanks for coming out, everyone, for the lunks. Hope you enjoyed it. we'll for sure be doing some more Spelunky 2 on the channel. But we're gonna switch up to relearning how to play RimWorld. Because it just released Ideology, new DLC, and a new update. Yeah, I think they're releasing at the same time. Just give me a moment to get all that going. Is it like downloaded already? Okay. Let me see what mods we have here. So I want the music mod. For sure. Okay, maybe not. I'll have to ask Flannel what the mod is. So it's not just Pepsin. Alright. Play game. So I've played RimWorld before, so I'm familiar with what happens in the game. But it's been a very long time since I've played it. So we're gonna have to remember how to, essentially. But we do like the RimWorld music, so listen to that instead. And we'll get some colonies going. Maybe. So I'm going to spend the first few times just relearning the game, and then we'll probably just start a new colony on a higher difficulty and what have you. I'm assuming it's hang on a sec. Okay. Ba-da-ba-down. Uh-huh. Just checking PS5 things. There it is. Version 1.2. which seems incorrect. Also, there's no royalty or ideology mod, even though I just got it, so we'll have to figure out how to update this. Manage my DLCs. Put it in the game. It's weird, it doesn't like give a size for ideology either. Like royalties 50 megs. Yeah, feels like Steam being weird too. Can I like verify it? Whatever. Verify integrity of game files? Sure. What can it hurt? Speaking of new games, heckin', well, not new games, but the New World closed beta is going on right now. And I'm kind of excited for that MMO. Gonna be checking it out soonish. Okay, now it's updating, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna watch some VODs of that later today. RimWorld has been updated to 1.2 to version 1.3. Save games from the old version should be compatible. Or if you wish to continue the old version, oh, here we go. We've done it. Ideology. No, I want ideology. Characters and factions believe in different religions, ideologies, cults, and philosophies. More to be announced soon. Well, we're 1.3. I don't know if this is downloaded yet, though. What is this? Prepare carefully. Grand Rivers is actually pretty cool. I'm a big fan of the wall lights. Can we turn those on? Let's turn that on too. Now! This requires following mods to work. Harmony! I mean, maybe I don't need that anymore, right? Yeah, also ideology is not here, so. We got 1.3 downloaded, but not ideology. Yo, Titan has a design book? I think I knew that. This is, I forget. Restart one more time, yeah. Yo, your book website doesn't work either, Tynan. View DLC in store. In library. In library. Play now. Play now. If not, we can do something else for an hour or something. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's here. Yeah. Come on, Steam. It's super annoying. Buy the thing and then you can't even use it. Well, Wait, what? Memes. Each belief system is built around a collection of 1.4 core memes. Is this a fake update? I'm being memed on, bamboozled, where each meme represents a core idea in the belief system, combining memes and changing the details of how they are expressed, you can create a near infinite variety of different belief systems. The memes are animal personhood. Animals have rights as humans do. Rancher, raising animals is the right way. Raising plants to eat is not. The literal definition of meme, yeah. Pain is a virtue. Virtue is shown through the suffering of self and others. Darkness. Bright light burns and destroys. Darkness nourishes and creates. People ought to live in darkness. Tunneler. Humans ought to live underground and enjoy the succulent fruit of the depths. Tree connection. Trees are the essence of life, and we must be near them. Nudism. Clothing binds, controls, and suffocates us. We should all hang free. Blind sight. Only the blind can perceive true reality. Cannibal. We must consume human flesh. Transhumanist. Human progress means merging with technology. Flesh purity. The human body should not be debased. Raider. The strong should take from the weak. Proselytizer. What? It is our duty to spread our beliefs. High life. Exotic states of mind are central to a good life. Nature primacy. Man is a stain on nature's perfection. Human primacy. Humans are the moral center of the universe. Female supremacy and male supremacy. Based off who should rule. What is this? Supremacist? I don't know. Our people should dominate all others. Loyalist. We stand for our own before others. Guilty. Our people carry guilt from ages past. Others are more worthy. Individualist. A community's role is to serve each individual. And collectivist. A person's role is to serve the community. Then there's prospects. Each meme can give rise to a variety of different precepts. What did I say? Prospects? I meant precepts. Each precept is a specific rule or guideline which affects a specific behavior or preference. The same meme won't always imply the same precepts. If you want fine control, you can edit and randomize precepts exactly the way you'd like. Some precepts relate to issues like eating nutrient paste, cannibalism, insect meat, fungus eating, organ use, execution, venerated animal, animal connection, slaughtering animals, autonomous weapons, blindness, blind psi sense, body modification, bonding, charity, men, women, spouses, physical love, comfort, slab bed, corpses, drug use, diversity of thoughts, killing innocent animals, lightning, darkness combat, meat eating, mining, male-female clothing, pain, proselytizing, raiding, ranching, research, scarification, skull spike, slavery, small spaces, sleep accelerator. To sleep without an accelerator would be foolish and a waste of time. What? That sounds interesting. Biosculpting, age reversal, neural supercharger, cutting trees, Guaralin connection, that's the new tree species, the Guaralin. Weapons, work drive. Belief systems each have an underlying structure. These don't have gameplay effects, but they give a variety of how different belief systems look and feel, and the narratives and game generates from them. Okay. Conversion. People can convert each other to new beliefs. You can assign wardens to convert prisoners or use the special abilities of your moral guide. People will also spontaneously try to convert those around them. Those with proselytizing beliefs will do this much more intensely, which can lead to conflict. Depending on traits, some people are more easier to convert than others. You can bring everyone in your colony to one belief system or try to keep a diversity of beliefs to capture the benefits of all of them. Then there's social roles. Make use of your favorite colonist's strengths and skills by assigning them formal social roles. Each belief system begins special roles that believers can take on. So there's a leader. Leader role gives inspirational speeches, buffs combat allies around them, encourages harder work, and plays a special role in some rituals. They can also accuse individuals of crimes and hold trials. Moral guide role supports the mental well-being and spiritual strength of your people, and the specialist role gives better effectiveness at one primary skill and gains a special ability related to that skill. As a trade-off, specialists become more focused on a specific skill and won't do some work. You can assign many specialists. Then there's rituals. Each belief system defines a collection of unique rituals. These player-controlled events are special gatherings that have a variety of impacts depending on how they are carried out. For example, a wild party in a massive dance hall with giant speakers may attract new recruits, or lead to the discovery of an ancient complex full of loot. On the other hand, if you throw a party in a field with no music at all, you might not get the same benefits. So, rituals could include a dance party, a drum party, social festivals, tree celebration, a burn circle, a smoke circle, a sky lantern festival, a gladiator duel, sacrifice, cannibal feast, scarification, blinding, and a funeral. Words indeed. Some rituals aren't specific to belief systems, so leaders, speeches, trial, public execution, tree connection. And then they're talking about the tree people, there's relic hunts, additional quests, there's new buildings. I mean, this is a big DLC thing, god dang. Yeah, it's fine, Dingo, I got nothing to show really here. We bought the DLC, but it's not. Yeah, these are the DLC notes. It's not downloading for some reason. Assuming Steam's being dumb. So we're just killing time. The new buildings are the altar, the ideogram, the lectern, a pew, a kneel pillow, kneel sheet, drum, light ball. It spins and changes color. There's a loudspeaker, a Christmas tree, a pyre, a sacrificial flag, effigy, cannibal platter, a burn bong, and an incense shrine. Belief systems also unlock specific new buildables, like auto bongs. They passively produce a cloud of smoke leaf for everyone around. Oh, neat. Dark lamps and dark torches, slab beds, sleep accelerators, biosculptor pods, neural superchargers, gibbet cages, bonsai plant pots. And then each belief system is associated with a different aesthetic style. Styles include rustic, totemic, spike core, morbid, techist, animalist, Hindu, Christian, Islamic, and Buddhist. One belief system can mix and match several of these together, make the morbid pirates or techno Buddhists you dream of. Okay. There's new apparel. I guess slavery is added now. You can slave prisoners or purchase slaves from traders. Slaves will work on most tasks like colonists at the cost of a reduced work speed. Every belief system has an attitude towards slavery. Some find the practice abhorrent, while others accept and even demand slaves as part of their beliefs. And then there's a new end game. As your colony grows wealthy, you'll have the opportunity to sell the whole thing and start anew with your favorite colonists and animals. In return, you receive a piece of the map that leads to the Arconexus, a conduit through which an ancient machine superintelligence is said to affect the physical world. This quest acts like a partial game reset where you will start over with your selected colonists and animals. You can keep your favorite characters. Each new colony appears next to an ancient architect structure of increasing psychic influence. Study each structure to unlock further pieces of the map. Unlock 3 pieces, and you can locate the Arconexus itself, invoke its power, and transcend physical reality through the mind of the machine god. There is an endgame credit and new epic song by Alistar. Nice. Yeah, this is just ideology. This is not 1.3. Yeah. That's cool. There's a new end game, which is pretty much beat the game 3 times and then find it, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna restart Steam and see if it like downloads something. I don't know. Thank you for your purchase. Enjoy not enjoying it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's downloading. Are you trying to download it too, Dragon Sage? Yeah, bummer. That sucks. Yeah, downloaded 1.3, but yeah, not the thing. Okay. Yeah, same problem flop. Yeah. All right. We'll do something else for an hour. Play some Evolution. Fine, slay the Spire. Just because I like Lex's emotes. And then Shadow uses them a lot. Overruled. Lex has some really good emotes for sure. Yeah. I didn't realize she was like huge into Slay the Spire until the other day when she was streaming it. It's kind of funny. I do like her mouse emote. Yeah, I use that occasionally in other people's chats and it freaks them out. Which is fun. Abandon. Lay. Oh, that was probably the daily shit. Well, that I was playing before we did Slay with Friends. Let's just do normal boy. So elites spawn more often. Okay. Ascension runs, oh boy. Oh, that's fair. Time for lunch. Nice, Blue Heart. Yeah, it takes a bit to figure out what you're doing in that fight, for sure. Yo, random relic. Ornithopter, okay. Killed the chicken head? Ooh, why are you flaming? Let's go to the flaming boy. I mean, mine's probably not going to be any better. I mean, there's some things I know. Does that just mean it's a bonus elite there? Fireball, oh no. It happens. Oh. Time to take more damage. Oh yeah, we can collect these things now, I guess. Fight the heart. Dead. Black potion, gain 12 block. Not bad. Deal 2 damage 4 times and exhaust. I haven't used this yet. I'll use this instead. Progress though, right? Which is cool. Slimed. And liquid. Cleave's pretty good. Just come to a dead end and begin to turn around. Walls slam down from the ceiling, trapping you. 3 faces materialize from the walls and speak. Forget what you know, and I'll let you go.
I require change to see a new space.
If you want to pass me, then you must go away.
That one got additional music. Let's transform a card. Body slam, eh. Welcome to the jam. Gonna body slam. Yeah, I understand. It's just like whatever for me. I don't have like block stuff yet, but now we can build towards it. Something like that, yeah. Flame barrier is pretty cool. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. That flame barrier. Shopping, I don't have enough money. This is pretty good for the block meme. Deal 4 damage to all enemies, heal HP equal to unblocked damage. Whoa. I don't have money for that, but seems good. And remove a card. Alright. Well, I gotta use this, otherwise I'll lose it. If I just leave him sleeping, does he just do nothing? I've never done anything with this guy yet. Let's find out. Cause yeah, he'll just... So I could just keep doing this until I find like cards I like? I don't know. Awaken! You can set up a bit, okay. Interesting. Hit him with the slam. Like not a lot of damage. Did us making plays. Or something, I don't know. Ouchie! I could have blocked that, I suppose. Um, 11, I guess. Because this would be 7 and still 11. Whatever. Oh, my soul. Let's do this. Nice. Ugh. This heckin' egg crab. Get him down. Defeated. Every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain. So this is like good for having a small deck, right? Damage. Alright, now let's see what this guy's about. So we're going this way. Got him. Yeah, I should get part of that ritual for joining in. Yeah, it didn't download, Jackets. We're waiting for it to download. Yeah, we haven't even started yet. We bought it, but can't download it. Hey, bye. Like and flame. Alright, what's this? What's this guy? Is this just the bonus? Oh, what the fuck? That's new. So they heal at the end of each turn now, too? That's lame. That's lame. So these are like the Ascension elites or something? Ugh. I'm on Ascension 1. This is my first ever Ascension run. It's a fire elite. Which this is my first fire elite too, so I'm assuming they're just more elites. Bummer, wasted energy there from the sundial. A beam. Guess I'll defend. they all heal up. This doesn't do anything, but it's a lot of damage. It's a more elite. Do you get better rewards too? I don't even know how to go for the heart, but yeah. Figuring it out. These cards suck. Yeah, I'm sure it has something to do with this and what have you. There you go. Just gotta play the game. Pog. Look at there. The fire. Hey. Oh, so you have to do the fire elites to get the key stuff. Whenever you rest, you may add a card. Combust is dangerous. Bloodletting could be cool. Fine. Oh, Sapphire Key. Every time you play 3 attacks, gain dexterity. Oh, you have to choose? Okay. Oh. Now I know. Mushrooms! Heal me, mushrooms. Infected. Bing, 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 bing. You do have more opportunities, that's good. Hang on. 10 adds vulnerability. I'd rather make sure a guy dies. Oops. Thought I had more. Fine. Boom, boom, boom. More strength. You think we are thieves? Kinda gotta attack this guy though, otherwise you lose health or money, right? Trying to leave. My money. Oh, we'll get him. I can pummel him down. Get the flex. Immolate. Deal 20 damage to all enemies. Add a burn into your discard pile. Oh my. This can be a cool combo. So let's do that. Sorry, immolate. Not this time. Maybe a next one. Probably should have attacked them there. There's the cleave. Bash him. I can like not pass cards, and like that's a thing you're supposed to do, right? Oh shit. You have trouble skipping too, yeah. Yeah. $24. What the? And no protection. Feels bad. 8 damage. Ugh. Takes longer to cycle your deck, yeah. Yep. Got him. Eternal Feather. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. Oh, ha! Make a big deck, it told me. Obtain the ruby key. No, I want to smith. Battle start. You shall receive 3 weak soon. Yeah. I'm still learning though, so that's where we're at. Sure. We'll drop Keek. Hang on. Big strength. Should probably block. Small ouch. Is he weakened though? Oh, has to be vulnerable. Okay. I understand. 10, 11. I don't want to lose those, these things. Oh, I'm gonna lose this one. Actually, no, we're not. Here you go. Yeah, that sounds crazy. And awesome. Oh no. Uh-huh. Blocked. See ya. Should be able to get this. Hold the drop kick. Here you go. Ancient potion. Well, demon form. Seems fun. Double tap. This turn, your next attack is played twice. Brutality. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and draw 1 card. Let's do demon form. We're doing a strength build, apparently. Gain at the start of your turn, you can no longer see enemy intents. Gain at the start, you can no longer rest. Sure. Like coffee. No flame elites on this one. Oh no. Let's head this way. Ooh, 2 elites. Dangerous. Birdies. Dome's worst item in the game. I mean, if you have a bunch of game knowledge, I imagine it helps quite a bit. Okay, so bip bow. Probably should have killed that guy instead of hitting that one. Ugh. Question marks. Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine they just fly again. Well, demon form. Demons. Anger plus. Bonus ducks. That'll work with bloodletting. For you lies a decorated altar in some ancient entity. Pray, duplicate a card in your deck. Neat. Double armaments is pretty cool. Big fan of armaments. I think I'm gonna go with that. Collides into you. A double demon form, yeah, would be fun, but eh. But eh. I really like armaments, just levels up all your cards, gives you block. Big fan. Let's do this. Well, I've already taken like tons of damage. I don't have any attack. Lame. It's gonna be in my demon barrier here. Ironclad's your favorite? I kind of liked Huntress or Silent, whatever. Let's do. I don't really want Carnage. Shrug it off. I need to give the Orb Boy another try, I think. Because everyone played it once. It seems like a fun character. Ew. Yeah, I imagine like learning the builds and what have you helps a ton too. 13. Are getting stronger. Okay. Ouchie. After he gets all of his unlocks, yeah. I would like to kill our friends here. Oh. Am I just gonna die? Maybe I should have focused you down. Okay. Kill you. Go. Defeated by a bird is not how it's gonna end today. I mean, it might happen. Because got an elite coming up. I can't rest anymore. 2 random attacks. 5 cards. I don't want 5 cards. Also, this is bad now. Because I got coffee. Battle trance. These 2? I can only buy 1. Let's do this then. Okay, and then let's buy that guy, because that'll heal us in the upcoming fight. Well, I think I'm gonna die. I suppose a total strat with this guy is to just turtle up and then do your body slam. Seems pretty good. I mean, take that. 21. 21's like a lot. Now it's only 15. Which is still 10. Yeah, Book of Stabbing can be need. It's the way to go every fight, yeah. Can imagine. And I'm not attacking though. But I would like to not take damage. Attack sometime. Well. Draw 3 cards. some more weak. I mean, this is big with strength. Draw 2 cards, put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Draw 3 cards. Alright. So, defense. Big hit. Spow. Yeah, I've purposely skipped that relic a few times just because it feels like a bit too much for me to consume. It's money. Headbutt plus. Sure. Can't rest, and I gotta fight another elite. Lol. Yoink. Oh, red boys. Demon form? Whenever you draw a status card, draw 1 card. Start of your turn, lose 1 HP, but draw a card. I don't like any of these. Sure. Whatever. They're not done yet. Well, oh, that I thought that went into my hand. Or does this draw 3 more? Okay. Do I just die here? I did validate my RimWorld. I can try again after this fight, I guess. Get 'em, boys. How much do I have? Nice. Hit him with the slam. Oh, they run afterwards? Okay. I was ready to continue fighting. At the start of turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Sure. Let's do battle trance. Come on and jam. Welcome to the slam. Gambling chip. At the start of each combat, discard any. I mean, that's really good. Okay. Save and quit. Oh, it's inside. Oh yeah, update's queued now. So it looks like it's, well, it was 3 megabytes. Bet it's more than 3 megabytes. We'll check it out. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-dum-dum. Okay. Now we'll validate. Or manage DLC. Manage my 2 DLC. Yeah, it's still not giving a size for it. Properties. Local files. Verify the integrity. Is that what you meant? Verify the integrity or validate? Same thing, isn't it? Dude, anyway, it takes 10 seconds. All files successfully validated. Oh, downloading 35 megabytes. Oh. Bum. This song's heckin' amazing. They would always play this song like at the beginning of each match. Well, not each match, but some matches on the rush to the first objectives, and it just like totally hyped you up. It was awesome. Yeah, we're in there. All right. Let's switch some stuff up and we'll play for a bit. Alt-tabbing kills the music. Ain't that nice? Yeah, sure. Ideology, tactics. Okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna play with any mods to start, just to see kind of like what the base game has. I do really like wall light though. It just makes your base look nicer. And the draftees, that's just another bit of good information to have. Anyhow, new colony. We'll do just crash landed. We want to do Randy because that's fun. Do an adventure story. Just because we're learning the game. And yeah. Oh, reload anytime. Insect gene line. What? Oh, this is the world creation. Okay. Yes, chaos. I like putting this at 50. I don't know where Salmon. Yeah, normal. You can choose your factions now, I guess. Interesting. Nice. Okay. I was just seeing what that did. Okay. Generate. Generating world. You could just play with no factions in the world. I feel like that might break things too. Oh, that's beautiful. Jerry! You got lost in this rainforest. How do I rotate? Banzo Flats. Nicole's Honor Grove. Oh no, Nicole. Shrubland. Yo, look at this island over here. Hanging out on this island. I won't be able to travel anywhere. Gilma's Undoing Desert. Oh no. Icy Barracuda Lake. I just like reading all the things. Putting yourself on an island's like bad, right? Because then you can't travel, or do you just sail? I forget. Sail? Prime Chest Forest. In the temperate forest with some rocks by a river. The full tribal playthrough, yeah. Hornet Marsh. Far Hornet Marsh, oh god. I actually do like spawning at like roads, because then you get some kind of movement bonus. Microton. Maybe we'll do this boreal forest here. I do like swamp starts. I don't really like mountain starts. I've never done any ice sheet shenanigans because that just looks like pain. All right, sure. We found our we're by Far Hornet Marsh. Next. All right, choose your faction's ideology. Oh, I choose right now. Okay, ethical creed. My family, my clan, my team. They all tried to keep a shroud over my eyes to stop me from seeing a simple fact. Each person is unique and valuable and must walk his or her own path. Freedomist, freest. Keep the hornets far, yeah. This is a bit of info overload. Legion of Varuna. Female supremacy. Oh, so are these random? Yeah, and then you can create a custom one. I'm assuming these are just I mean, they might be the same each time. Yeah, why is there a music thing there? Oh, the ritual ambience sound. Interesting. Animal flock. Animal personhood tunnelers. Oh my gosh, this is so much. Person's role is to serve the community. Work drive. Marriage name, keep names. Wow. The who's its and the what's its, yeah. Animals have rights as humans do. Animal connection strong. In tunneler. Humans ought to live underground and enjoy succulent fruit of the depths. Okay, so the problem with that is we're not in mining. Maybe we are. Meat eating is disapproved. Interesting. Drug use prohibited. Slavery is honorable. One who owns and trades slaves should be honored and respected. Dang. Maybe we don't want to do it. Female supremacy and darkness. Our universe is a simulation created by a great outsider. Only architects can communicate directly with the outsider. The architects nurture humility, although humility. Well, let's do this. Female supremacy, darkness. Bright light burns and destroys. Darkness nourishes and creates. People ought to live in darkness. Required lighting. Dark light preferred. Combat and darkness preferred. Slavery is abhorrent. Execution is horrible. If innocent, I'd hope so. Pants and shirt. Women's spouses 4 or fewer. What? Married to 5 or more spouses. Women may have up to 4 spouses. Wow. Okay. Overall impact 5 strong. Is this the impact 3 and then the 2? And you just watch Pojo? Yeah. I mean, it's super fun to like get it. Oh my god, there's a scroll down. I thought we were good right here, and then it's like, nope. You know, look at the whole thing. Blindness is horrible. Blinding people for ID. Oh my gosh. Men get hats. Corpses are ugly. Insect meat's despised. Men only get 1 spouse. Always the women's name. Roles. There's a leader. There's the abbot. And then a stone hewer. Cool. There's funerals. There's a drum party and a sky lantern fest. Ritual seed building. God dang. Oh, there's bison. Ooh, the males need a veil. Nice. Okay, sure. Epic. He was a gigolo. This game is crazy. Very social gigolo. Addicted to ambrosia. Good at shooting. He can do medium labor. Should I just run with what they give me? Go juice addiction. You're kind of a run-of-the-mill dude. Capable of none. Undergrounder and sickly. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's a good point. But they're so social and artistic, and they're good at melee, but can't do heckin' anything else. I'm gonna re-roll you. Get re-rolled. Get re-rolled. I need some help here. What is this? They have a favorite color? Okay. Having more than 60% of this barrel make them happier. Okay.
Bitchin'.
Bitchin'. Random. Yo, you are the best miner. Do we have a cook? Not really. Okay, we'll go with this. Camel Wasp. You're like antisocial and not smart and can't craft or cook. Okay, so we got these two. You're kind of a run-of-the-mill everything. You're kind of a run-of-the-mill everything. You get the shooting, you get the melee. Alright, here we go. Start. Show headgear. Oh, he's got a beard under that veil. Okay. Underground tough, depressive, and nervous. That sucks. Wow, you're gonna mental break all the time. Alright. Get in there. He'll be sought after, yeah. Exactly. Come to my colony where we have the best gigolo. Alright. Awaken! Oh, there's a truck over here! Humvee. Alright, so... Unforbid. 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 There is some fertile land here. Digging can be done here. Yo, there's like new things. There's an ancient fence. Neat. Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff to be digging around here. Just kind of sucks. Oh yeah, columns are a thing. Here, ancient jet engine. Ooh, emeralds. Ancient warwalker shell. Oh my gosh. Some of that's up there. What's this? Ancient macro engine block. What's this? Ancient kitchen sink. All right. This map's got everything. Troop carrier. Sarcophagus. Contents unknown. Alright. We landed there. Isn't this more fertile, usually? Ancient giant wheel. So we just start building over here. Looks like there's a thing there. Alright. Alright, on forbid. Who is my attack person? How do we do this? Bio? You are melee. So you get all of these things. Put that. Yep, you get that too. And that. You are not my shooter, right? You can't shoot at all. But you were melee, right? No, okay. Alright. Bear with me, chat. It's gonna take a while to remember how to do all this. No, you get that one. And I guess you get that. So they'll do all their things. Oh, cat! Oh, snuggled up to Wasp. Ain't that nice? Just a vibe to the OSD? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Alright, so we're gonna build over here. So we need to make a zone. Stockpile zone, just throw it all in there. Hopefully there's nothing dangerous in this door. Dumping pile. Go there. Sure. Things. I would like to make a small wall. Fenced gate. Fence. Small wall. Here. So, we can sleep indoors. What else do we need to get started here? Is this a sarcophagus? Oh. Good. What else do you do in this game? I need to start some growing. Oh yeah, we need to order this whole thing. So everyone can firefight. Be patient. I guess you're our doctor. What's basic? Unskilled and easy tasks, release prisoners, fix, yeah. Guess you're our warden. You are our cook. 3 is not a lot. Oh, you are not our cook. Will not. Okay. Handle. Handle is kitties. Hunt. You love hunting, Green, huh? So you'll be our hunter. You'll be our constructor. You'll be our grower. You'll be our miner as well. We'll get to that in a moment. We gotta do the grow thing. Oh, you'll be our miner too. Not worried about this. Get to research eventually. Alright. So that's sorted. Let's grow some plants. We gotta grow plants. Yeah, isn't this more fertile? Where do you see that? Isn't there something down here? Plant. Utility overlay. Okay, so no, it's this stuff. Not the swamp. Okay, so we'll cut all that stuff. Minor break wrist. Yeah, you're gonna be minor break wrist for a while. New zone, growing plants. We do 5x5s on this channel. And then small little fertile ones. Okay. Let's get some rice. Get some potato. Nutrifungus. And then a bunch of little corns. Can you not get rid of that, I wonder? Let's go ahead and deconstruct that. Oh, there's an opening here too, I just realized. Alright, so people are doing things. Deconstructing this is gonna have a mummy in it and kill us all. I tend to play this game at normal speed too, so you'll have to bear with me. I enjoy playing it at that speed. I wonder if you need like some knowledge to deconstruct this or something. Anyone else have plant or cut? You can plant or cut. Alright, what else are we doing here? Let's get some recreation going. We play a horseshoe out there. Hey, chronometrics. Skull spike, loudspeaker, light ball. These are all new things. Gibbet. Ritual spot, meditation spot. God dang. Maybe we just play this on our own till we learn everything. Should get some security. We'll do those. Are these ready for harvest? They are. Harvest those, harvest that. We just started with ideology. Expand zone. Can you do that? Yeah. We're just throwing everything on the ground. Did that not expand the zone? I don't get it. Whatever. Oh, it's a different stockpile zone. Music loud, a little bit. It's good. I want to hear the other things. I don't know, because I'm playing with both DLCs. I'm assuming not. We got a marsh over here. I gotta start thinking about like defense and stuff. I mean, I don't really. I should be fine for a while. Let's go ahead and get some power going. We want a wood fire. Do it out there. So we can power this joint. Wait, we like darkness though, don't we? Well, anyway, we got power. Or we're working on it. Should I like schedule them all to be in the dark? I wonder. How do I look at that stuff? Quests. Ideologies. Darklight. So there's like darklight things we can do. Sure. Let's schedule everyone to work, do all their stuff at night instead. Sleep during the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. They're scheduled like me, yeah. What else is going on around here? So do I have to like research Darklight? I wonder. Where is light and furniture? Oh, dark torch. Cool. Fungus dark torch. Raw fungus. Interesting. Standing dark lamp. Okay, so heck this torch. Put it out here though. Is it interesting? I don't know. I wonder if they should still like work in the day? I don't know. Okay, you're gonna go refuel that. Oh, dark torch. Alright. We'll eventually look to see what's in here. Not now though. And then dark lamp. Oh, darkness. Low-powered electrical standing lamp that emits a dim light over large area. People who prefer to work in dark light are happy with this light source. Interesting. Bunch of floors. We'll cut down more trees around our place as we need it. Temperature, we'll get that going eventually. Probably just build some beds right away. Who's ever doing that? We'll get on that. Yeah. How we doing, chat? This is how I play RimWorld. No planning. It's all doing. I can claim these, right? Yeah. Claimed. Probably take a peek at those. How are we doing? Good. Poor. Deconstruct. How do you deconstruct? Normal's fine. Oh, they're repairing the walls. Okay. It's like, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Alright, so they're gonna get overworked here today just because their schedules are weird, but they're working at night. Bunch of night dwellers. What's this? Ancient vending machine. Okay. It's ours now. I don't want to look into this room yet, but I probably should. Or boo, deconstruct. How do you move? There we go. Okay. Everyone's got beds going. We're working in the dark light. Got a knife here. Who's not? Who's our melee person? You were. Why did you drop the knife? Okay. Everyone's got minor break risks. All right. We're looking in. What's inside? Oh, nothing. Okay. So we can mine that out. Heckin' nothing. Alright, now he'll be happier because he's working in Dark Torch, right? Ooh, wearing a veil, happy. Oh yeah, I don't think they like outdoors either. Underground or outdoors, yeah. Minor passion for my work. They're also high on go juice, good. Fun, fun, fun. I'm having fun. I really like RimWorld, it's a very good game. But I always play at normal speed, so my stuff takes forever. We'll speed it up. Put that in there once you're good. But it's time to sleep. The sun approacheth. Ugh. So I don't have, I do have wind turbines already. Probably get that going. Soonish, we'll be fine with this for now. I need like butcher table and the stove and all that stuff going too. We'll clear this all up for a bit first. Sleeping in the day. Cat protector. There's like a lot of rubble all over the place. I wonder what claiming that could do. I wonder if you can steal it or something. Yeah, repair those marble walls. Mine it all out. Suppose we should move the recreation to inside. They like being indoors. Yeah, for being a tunneler society, we are in a very outdoor area, which is not great. Oh, hearts. I'm just trying to get everything under the roof. That just expand as they do the thing. Nope. Got a lot of steel, so that shouldn't be a problem for a while. Alright. Good. Raid the Kaikin ship. Oh, that got rid of... Oh my god. Please. I have so much steel. What's going on here? A group of tribespeople from the Kai kinship have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. I was gonna say it's probably one person with a knife. We'll hang out. Great. We'll just let that kill them off. This is why you create separate fields. I think they can actually jump fields, though. Not too worried about the blight. Yep, they're jumping fields. Great. Great! Burn it. Yeah. Alright, they're attacking. Draft up, everybody. Where are we attacking? It's always impossible to find them. Oh, from over there. How did you get way up there? Who's got the guns? You do. Get into there. You got a gun too. Meow. Attack that boy. There we go. Wow, nice shot. Oh my god. Amazing shots, everyone. Cut! Kill them all. Who's our doctor? Porpoise. You're already healing him. Good. Hey, Rothschild. And then back to sleep because it's daytime. I mean, I should take care of this blight, but I'm kind of ignoring it. I hate that they plant and then right after the cut. I'm sure there's a way around that, but yeah, okay. What is this blight? Let's delete the grow zone for now. Cut these goddamn things. Alright. Oops. No. Heck. Build them back up. We're going too fast. Gotta do normal speed. Zone. Growing zone. Picking rice. Corn's back. Alright. We'll have to do a bunch more mining. Build a steel column here. So the thing don't crash on us. What am I looking for? Power. This looks like another room in here. This is rat eating our potato. Kill it. Cat, get this rat. Oh god. Uh-huh. Alright, we scared it off. It's fine. He's like, what the fuck? I'm planting rats, or I'm planting rice here and you're shooting at rats? Where's burial? Is that miscellaneous? Yeah. Oh yeah, graves have meanings now too, don't they? I mean, you could just burn those, I suppose. Can I make like a dark light? Campfire? No, okay. That'd be cool. I was gonna make some power over yonder. Put him in the grave. Ugh, saw a dead body. Terrible. Ancient refrigerator. I wonder if you can like break them down and sell them or something. Oh, they're not eating at that table because I'm not claiming it. Whoops. I understand now. So now they should be eating at those tables. Is there an in-game goal for the colony? I just started Hyperloki. Survival, and learning the game, essentially. The end game, like, as part of the game, is to construct... There's 3 end games now, I think. There's one to construct a ship by getting all your research done and constructing ship stuff, and then flying off the planet. Another one is in a day or two, I'll get a mission to, like, travel to the other side of the planet, and there'll be a ship that can take us there. And then Ideology added... you complete essentially 3 new game pluses, and then you'll get a thing. And then I think there's something for royalty too, but I'm not entirely sure on that one. y'all can eat at the table now. Let's make some steel chairs. Chairs, chairs, chairs. Dining chair, neat. So we're gonna dig our hole. Diggy diggy hole. Wasn't there cleaning? Yeah, someone should be cleaning. I guess if there's, you should be the cleaning. The hauling first. Getting high honor, gotcha. Yeah, I've never done that. I played a little bit of royalty, but mostly not. Because I got into the thing where I was playing RimWorld nonstop for like a week, and I was like, all right, I'll stop playing RimWorld because heck. And this is a game I usually play just while watching other people and have a good time with it. It's a really fun game. It's just like, you know, a colony simulator. I can't recommend it enough. As like this would absolutely be a desert island game for me. Let's get rid of some of these trees out front. Right now I'm giving a bit too many orders. The cat's sleeping on the heckin' horseshoe toss. All right. Nice. Did we even finish a chair? No? Okay. Since Frostpunk, yeah, this would definitely be up that alley. For sure. And there's just like so much you can do in this game too. Yeah, I think it's sold as a story building game too. So they give you all the tools to just do the stuff and then react to the stories and all that jazz. Yes, I took care of that blight. It's a bit pricey now though with the expansions, but even just the base game is tons of fun too. But we got our stockpile of steel, so I should probably get some production stuff going. I would like a butcher table eventually. Put that right by where we sleep. I actually just need to expand this a whole heck ton is what needs to happen, so we'll have a butcher spot outside. Butcher spot will have work speed penalty outdoors and bad temperature. Oh. It is quite cold, huh? Isn't it supposed to be like summer? It's spring right now. Okay, cancel that then. Cancel. See. Deconstruct. Okay. So we'll butcher spot in here then. Real thing already exists here. What? Okay, so it's bad temperature in here, so I should get like a heater, I guess. Usually when you start out in spring, it's not terrible. A crafting spot. How are people doing? Like, are they pissed about it? Yeah, you're always depressive, slept in cold, yeah, so I should make a heater. Prioritize building that heater. I should really mine these walls out and then build steel walls. We'll do that once all this is done. And they're all done crafting and getting their stuff. I'm not a cannibal. No, I don't plan on being cannibal. But we hate the sun. And the bright light. They don't like indoor light. Awful barrack, yeah. Wearing veil, dark light, yeah, so they're getting some dark light stuff. Blinding light, dark light. Yeah, so they're outside in the sun, so they're getting a mood debuff because of the heckin' sun. Just, yeah, female vampires, yeah. Because we are a female supremacy and darkness lover. So maybe we should actually change the schedule to be more at night. I did this schedule very wrong, by the way. I just noticed. When does the sun go down? We should go like... Hang on. No. What was that? 5, 9. I would like 10 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's so much sleep. Okay. So they're sleeping kind of when the sun's out, and then working when not. I guess. And we'll get them separate rooms eventually. We're just digging this all out until we can take care of that. Let's maybe... Oh my god. I just deleted the entire zone. Ugh! Also, speaking of the zone, is there anything that's not being stored here? Corpses and chunks, which is fine for now, because I'm not hunting yet. I will need to soon, though. Getting the chunks out of there. Yeah, this is gonna be our base once it's cleared out and cleaned up. Looks like there's a room here, so we're just gonna kind of mine that slowly. Mining in the dark light. I do need a meal source. We do have food growing. We'll hunt eventually if we need to. I have like berries to harvest down here. Yeah. So that can be done. What is this? War Sprinter remains. Okay. Oh! Just saw the anima tree. That's a thing. So we do have a bunch of berries, so I'm not too worried. Wasp will go out and get them eventually. just cleaning that area, which I don't really want. But yeah, super chill game. You can go super hardcore in it if you want with like Iron Man mode and stuff like that. Personally not going to do that because we're just learning the game. Just kind of mining this a bit at a time. Because, like I said, it looks like there's a room here. What are we stargazing? Cloud watching. But then they'll list your warnings and needs on the side here. So right now the biggest thing is I need a meal source, because right now we're just going through our packaged survival meals, which we have a bunch of. But eventually we'll need to start hunting and get berries and stuff like that. This Arctic fox just killed this rat. Pretty fox. But like our cooking isn't great, so that kind of sucks. What can you even do at a crafting spot? Build a tool cabinet? I don't know. Oh yeah, you do bills to do it. Smash mechanoid, make smoke leaf, make a veil, travelware, knives and clubs. Gotcha. So it looks like you'll be here for a while. Give your faction a name. Principled Covenant of Tactics. Sure. Wasp also thinks that you should give the settlement a name. What should the local settlement be called? Carrot Town. With no carrots. Okay. So that's like another thing you can create and stuff too. We'll have to dig this all out and connect it. So we're like making our own indoor area. Connect all this stuff to anima tree. Begin anima tree linking. That's new. Build a radius warning. If enabled, this object will draw a red line to buildings you are placing using the architect menu. Oh, so I shouldn't build here because it'll affect the tree. Oh, there's a warg down here. Just royalty things, yeah. She's cleaning around areas she doesn't need to, but I'm not worried about it. Harvesting berries. And heal root, that's nearby. Steel tables if I want them. Sarcophagus, limestone table, ancient generator. I mean, I could like claim and deconstruct it. What's going on here? Are we gonna get to this or not? Working in the night. I will need to mine all these out. Maybe there isn't a room here. What is this? What's happening? Hey, it's summer. So we'll separate these into rooms. We'll get a room here, and a room here. And then like a center place. And then a loading area. So we'll build that out and then get stuff going. Let's get some steel walls. And a steel door. How do I want to separate this out? I'd like 2 rooms to be here. Shit. It went too fast. And, okay, I was like, and you built yourself in. Let's mine these out. You're idle. Why though? All this stuff. But yeah. They're doing their recreation stuff. Ancient mechanoid shell. Yeah, there's a bunch of like debris everywhere. Why? Because you're depressive, which is always going to be a problem, and they're going through withdrawal, so that's like even more of a problem. But what are you gonna do? Probably turn this off too. I'm gonna need a cooler soon. Oh yeah, I should make one of these actually into, well, make this into a cooler refrigerator. Sure. What do I need? I need power conduits. Oh, shit. I gotta bust these up, too. Cats just roaming around everywhere. Essentially, I need to break these down and rebuild them so I can, like, lay power conduits on them the way I would like to. Rice is growing. Tates are growing. Corn's growing, takes a bit longer. Structure, steel walls. Can I just do a cooler here? Yeah, okay. Don't know if I could put it in the wall or not. So this will be my food storage room. once it gets built out. Gotta refrigerate your stuff. It's raining. Alright. Everyone's idle because I need to give them some orders. Okay, so we want you down to 0. Say the, oh, we're in Fahrenheit, okay. So we're shooting for 32 degrees. We need to make a new zone for food. So corpses are fine for animal corpses, and then need to unclick everything else besides food. No rotten. And then on this zone, we need to delete food. So we'll start hauling that. I need power connected. For everybody. Get that dark light going. Is there a tree in here? Bush. More how Fahrenheit is? Yeah. Alright, let's reinstall some beds so people can have their own rooms. We'll get you better rooms eventually, friendos, but they usually don't like sleeping with each other. Oh yeah, this is, no foods and no medicine as well. Where's medicine? Come on. They added this search bar, I think, in 1.3, which is really nice. Alright, so people need stuff to do, huh? What do we want our people to do? Is the question. So, beds are more comfortable if you build end tables and dressers around them. So we'll do that. Make them all out of steel, because that's how we're doing this. Yeah. Then I need to start hunting and butchering, so animals. Muffaloes are around. Sure are. Who are these guys? So I guess we'll hunt some muffalo. Hopefully they don't attack. If they do, whatever. Two muffalo sounds good. And let's build some tables already. We want a steel butcher table. I don't want to. We want it near our cooler. And then we also want an electric stove. Sure. What else are we gonna want? Research eventually. I just gotta make this base better. Okay, Green's going out hunting. Corpus doesn't have anything to do, and they'll find something to do. Buffalo are heckin' scared. Harvest these berries. Wow, you're like real bad at shooting. Passionate about it though. There's a hit. There's 2 hits. Come here, Buffalo. Oh, it ran out the map! I forgot they could do that. Uh-oh, Muffalo Revenge is not good. Might have to run here. Okay. Run, boys. So they will bleed out in 6 hours. So we're actually just hauling them over here. Is what's happening. The old self-haul. All right. Okay, good. So they have a 10% chance to do that, which is unfortunate. We can deconstruct that. Dead Bill, Butcher Creature, Forever. No. How do we do this? Details. Okay. And then also add Bill, cooks. Wow, there are a lot of heckin' different meals now. Carnivore meal, vegetarian meal. Jeez, how about just a simple meal? Do till you got 30, I guess. That's what I like to do. 10 per. 10 per. Why is medicine still here? Because I didn't give it a place in here? Yeah, that's fine. And everyone still has nothing to do. I feel like you should have tons to do. Just because I'm prioritizing them. And it's not good having the cook far away from the fridge either. It's like super inefficient. Also having them have all this garbage everywhere. Is who butchers here? Steel die stool. Simple platform in which to sit. Not very comfortable, but much better than nothing. Can use the tables, workstations elsewhere. That's new. Neat. Steel stool. Inspired taming. So Wasp, thanks to a high mood, Wasp was experiencing inspiration. She will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. So this is pretty cool because if we go to wildlife, I could find a cougar and then add a cougar to our people, or a warg. Or a bear. So we'll do that. The problem with that is they eat a lot of meat, so you gotta manage that, but we will. Requires level 8. Oh, do you still need level 8 to do that though? Bummer. Okay, so maybe you can't do that. But eventually. Level 5. Level 8. Dang. So I could like tame a muffalo, but I don't want to. It'd be easier than killing it. Just kidding. I can't tame anything. Wasp is at 3. You'll tame this hare. You can't even do that! Okay, I lied. They need to upgrade their things there. Where's my cat? Can't we tame our cat? Training. Train the cat. It's tame. Cats do what they want. So that's just gonna go to waste, which is unfortunate. Weren't we harvesting berries up here? Until I aborted all that? Maybe I did that already. Porpoise can not consume muffalo. Why aren't they not doing the butcher? Do forever. Does green need to do it? Green. Prioritize butchering. You love it. Yeah, the music's fantastic. Okay. It was just not high on their to-do list. Yeah, muffalo will give you tons of meat. Inside's 54, 60 degrees. Which is, I wonder if that's cold. Rebuffed, oh no. But anytime you start a new colony, they start with initial optimism and very low expectations, which is like a huge mood boost. Because otherwise these guys would be pretty annoyed this entire time. What I need to do is build more things. We're gonna kind of build out here. I would like to connect it to that. So we're gonna build this like underground hallway. The second thing. Because then we can stay inside and do inside things, because we hate light. My cat hurt? The cat's dying. Did it get attacked by something? Must have. Dead in 6 hours! Who's our medic? How do we do this? Dr. Porpoise. Can I even heal the cat? Or does it have to be a handler? Cat's gonna die. Say Livy. It must have got attacked by a wolf here. Scratch. Oh, it fought a rat and failed. Well, you are a failure of a cat, so if a rat defeated you, go find your corner to die in. Sad day. Well, potatoes are ready for harvest. Unconscious. Yeah, I don't know why no one's helping our cat. Oh, there you go. Porpoise is like, oh shoot, cat's not moving. Guess I'll bandage it up. Alright, Kevin lived. But they are very, very extreme blood loss. Ooh, ambrosia. Alright, so ambrosia's good. That'll eventually sprout. And we can harvest that. There's the cougar. And then our ambrosia lover will be happy about that. Which is nice. We're gonna have to Chop some wood around here. Oh, sleeping. Oh, yeah, that's right. That is something I didn't do. Okay, new lovers is good because they can share a room. Animal sleeping spot. There you go, kitty. Who are the new lovers? Wasp tried to woo Porpoise by mentioning her own diet. Porpoise responded well and is now Wasp's lover. Okay, so they'll want a bed. Just share. So do a steel double bed in here. Then uninstall. Uninstall. Don't know who's our builder. Wasp. Build a bed for your new lover. Evan is incapable of walking. Oh, they're just sleeping. Okay. I love your all cheese diet. Let's date. I mean, what else would you want? Okay, we got some visitors. A sad wanderer. Oops, I didn't jump to Green. Green has broken down and is wandering around in sadness. This happened because of poor mood. Yeah, so they're just depressive, which is because they're not getting any from Porpoise. So this is kind of a they'll just walk around until it wears off. They're also heckin' ambrosia deprived too, but not much I can do about that yet. I suppose I could build like meditation spots, ritual spots. Meditate to the darkness. I don't know what rituals we do. What rituals do we do, friends? Funeral. I would need an abbot though. Oh, drum party. I need... Oh, we can make a drum. Hi, friends. Make a drum. Outside drum. For the drum party. There's lecterns. Styling station. Table with a mirror and styling tools people can use to change their look. Okay. Interesting. Dark altar. Large platform that plays a role in rituals. Okay. Oh, we killed a rat, apparently. Is that the cat who killed the rat? Good job, rat. Cat rat. I'll need to dig that, and the red bandits are raiding the club. Are they raiding immediately? I don't know. Looks like it. Alright, everyone. Heckin', wake up. Porpoise is sleeping out here. Why? Oh, because Wasp claimed... Wait. This should be Wasp and Porpoise's bed. Assign... owner. Ideology for bids? So even though they're lovers, they can't sleep together, I guess? Interesting. Anyhow. Let's see if these guys help us or not. Oh, Green is still wandering. Well, that's not good. this guy coming down? No, he's not. Let's go take it to him. Wasp, get him. You have a gun, don't you? Oh god. Oh, Porpoise had the gun. Yeah, Wasp is melee. Here, coward. Nice shot. That's right, green's our big attack one. Spow! Okay, they're beginning their assault. I'm gonna try to draw them in so these friends attack them. Porpoise, please. You gonna attack them, friends? Doesn't look like it. Sad. Oh yeah, they are. Nice. Good job, friendos. They're like, yo, I just totally stabbed this guy. Vladimir. So I could save this guy and like hold him hostage and stuff. Oh, did you just heal him? I think I just got a gift too. Cloth t-shirt. Plog. We are going to kill you though. Wasp. Melee to death. Slit the throat. Good job. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. What the heck, Green? Can you stop doing your dumb walk? Look, they attacked us, right? Oh, you don't have a bed. LOL. Well, your break risk is over, which is good. So they'll start doing things. I need to download the continuous music mod and the peps and music to be added. I'll have to ask Flannel about that. I think she actually sent me a bunch of mods that she uses. But yeah, this game's cool. I'm having fun. Hey, there's a drum. How do we do drum things? Wasp, can I like make you the leader? How do we do that? Assign role. You are the leader. You're about to assign a role of the first chief to Wasp. Wasp will gain the following abilities: leader speech, work drive, combat command, and trial. First chief role also requires a para authority cap. It can sometimes be better to wait until your colony is established before you assign roles. Okay. Well, we know how to do that now. So even though they're lovers, they can't sleep in the same bed because of the ideology. So that's a change for me. They're cooking 30 simple meals, which is going to take a while. Awkwardology. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, build copy. I want a door here. Cat's gonna get trampled all the time. Get wrecked, cat. How's it going, Elad? Yes, get away from this dangerous light. Alright, we're gonna need more power. All the way down. I'm doing alright too. We're slowly relearning how to play RimWorld. My colony looks like trash, but we're doing it. Food poisoning, yeah. I'm gonna need to make a windmill here soon. Wind turbine. put it here. I can just connect there. I'm gonna need to build some doors so they're not walking around all over the place. How do I do that? Structure. Raccoon fox fight going on. Cool. Fox 1. Gonna die in 8 hours though. Sad. Quest available. Baron blah 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 is followed by a man-hunting Yorkshire Terrier. Oh. Wants you to keep him safe at Carrot Town for a few hours until a shuttle can pick him up. Sure. Wasp can accept it. Okay, so this guy joins. Word of love. Oh, you have like fancy things. Been very fun. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of it's expressing the same story stuff, right? Or like story stuff I've already figured out. So I just zoom through it, and then like just to fill out the journal. What are you doing? You're being followed? Get out of here. Run past the bear. So it's just like, just get me out of here, you know? There's a bear. Uh-oh, man hunting Yorkshire! Ah! I think the cougar killed the fox. Alright, green. Who's our melee? Wasp? We will kill this dog. This cougar makes me nervous. There it is. This can have animals, right? This should not have animals. Okay. Oh, doggo. Come to the trap. Got him. GG. Alright, so you can undraft. But it's tons of fun, that's for sure. Alright, so we killed you. You're gonna hang out for a little bit. You can do whatever you want. I don't really care. I got like a chuck skip. Skip the 5 chunks of rock or slag to scatter them near the target point. This is used for producing cover during offensive operations. Or a wall raise. Form a temporary wall by skipping rubble or stone. Interesting. Word of love. Speak about someone's romantic virtues while using psychic suggestions to implant a romantic desire. Okay. Get out of here. We saved you from a dog. Watch out for this cougar, though. Alright, so we completed a royalty quest there. So Wasp gains some honor and can become a yeoman. And they'll gain a title and a new Psylink. So, yeah. So they're gonna come down here and be like, yo, Wasp! Come out here and be the thing. But Wasp is like, yo, it's dark out here, I'm scared. Yeah, look at these guys. How long do I have to do this? I don't know. Okay, now they're waiting to bestow Wasp. But it's like the middle of day, and Wasp hates the middle of day. We'll see how long they wait. Wait until Wasp wakes up. Y'all can patrol the area. You're like, what the heck is taking this new human so long? So for anyone confused, my colony hates light. So we have them sleep during the day. Alright, wasp. Begin. Oh, okay, so this might be new. The ceremony. You're just calling me, yeah. Expected quality, 20%. So if I had like a room built for this, it would be much better. I guess. I don't really know. This is new. Begin it. Though bestowing ceremony quality is below 20% proceeding will most likely negatively impact your colony. Okay. So maybe I don't want to do this. Y'all can just hang out then. Not entirely sure. That's new to ideology. Starving? Who the heck's starving? Porpoise, eat something. Get this out of this door. Oh, this colony is trash. Maybe if it's night, it'll be better? No. So I would like to need to build a room around this area. I guess. Or get more participants? I don't understand. How about y'all come inside? Whatever, I'm just gonna ignore it. See how long they stay. Oh, they're eating in my place. It expired. Okay, so they're like, bye. What do I want here? Power. Yeah, so I guess we didn't get that. Need warm clothes and batteries. Oh god. That's right, I gotta build a little battery center. We can just build it in here for now. Power. Do I even know how to make batteries? Here's not. So that's good. I gotta get a research station going. Build copy. This is where like wall lights would be better. We're working on it. Takes a while. Travelers are passing by. Potato harvest? No. Are you still sick, porpoise? Oh, Goju through withdrawal. Oh no. Yeah, that withdrawal is destroying him right now. No Abbott. Green, you're the Abbott. How do I do that? Social? Warning! Green is unable to do work that is required of the Abbott. Okay. Wasp, you're the Abbott. Confirm. Oh, ba-da-dun. Preach, health, counsel, reassure, convert. Okay. Vom. Vom and preach health. Must be sick or injured. Interesting. Consult. Wasp botch an attempt to console. Now he's even more pissed. These are not connected. Because this is a thing. Fun times. Yep. Everyone's vomiting because they're food poisoned. Wasp still wants to tame something, but we ain't got time for that. Alright, we've been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm gonna call it for today. We'll probably come and play this tomorrow. I don't know if I want to stream RimWorld. I've always kind of been like not wanting to stream RimWorld just because it's kind of my chill game, you know? So we'll see. But I'm excited to jump back into it. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out today, everyone. My name's TicTac. I'll find a raid target for you. And we'll see you next time. Any races going on right now? Oh. Nope. I don't know who I want to raid then. Send you all over to Hectique. Doing score runs in Spelunky 2.